thank you all for joining us. We'll start the questions now. Okay, guys, I'm sorry.
A glittering occasion. It is the final, but only one side can emerge victorious. Who's it going to be? The action is next on EATV. And here we go. Always instructive at this time of year. This confrontation featuring the Champions League winners from last term and their Europa League counterparts. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is every kick of the ball in this battle for the UEFA Super Cup. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it's been a long journey for both these teams, Derek. It's not been easy, but these players are 90 minutes away from making history for themselves. No doubt both managers will have set out their game plans and made sure every player knows exactly what their roles are. What a game we have in store for us.
This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
In the battle for the UEFA Super Cup, they're underway now. This looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. And a goal kick given. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
And a very good challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Fruitful looking attack. A good and fair challenge. And he takes it on. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. High quality defending. Jelic. Milos Kerkez. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. And the flag does go up, offside. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It is to be a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. It's a perfect challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? Well, they'd love to have that delivery back. And space to attack. And he might be through here. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kebe. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He has teammates around him. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And they're making a change. Squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
And a substitution in the offing. Kebe. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Promising looking ball. able to close down the shots. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, giving the ball away. Ali on the offensive. Chance to cross. He's alone in the middle by the look of things. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will he finish? Strong hand on that one. Alexander-Arnold. Can they get in behind them? Kebe. Jelic. Showing fine vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jean. Kebe. Trying his luck, and the keeper more than equal to the task. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Favouring the short one. Plays it back. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It might be on for them. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And foul it is then. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Delivered into the box. And under pressure, not on the target. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Possession given away, unfortunately. Yassine Adli. Milos Kerkez. At times they make passing look easy. Well, no danger now. And back with Miller now. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Palmed away by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Pressure applied. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. They have earned the right to call themselves Super Cup victors.
Well, winning becomes a habit, and that's what this club are trying to achieve at the moment. And this is another good victory.
I think it's fair to say that every single player viewed this as an important showcase. And they have delivered, and they're about to receive the trophy.
Yeah, these are nice moments, aren't they? All very relaxed out there.
One of the more acceptable responsibilities of being a captain is holding the trophy aloft. The Super Cup winners. Well, they gave it their all, and they've been rewarded as a result.
And they deserved it. And now they can go and celebrate with their fans, who have certainly played their part as well. Made quite a noise here.
Well, undeniably, there are some great names on that trophy, Stuart.
Well, these photos will take pride of place on the mantelpiece. Wonderful moments here.
So there we have it, the UEFA Super Cup victors.
Is it all right if we just ask you a couple of questions? No further questions. Thanks so much.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Se acabó. No hay más preguntas.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. We're live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's always a special day on the calendar, opening day in La-Liga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, what an atmosphere here for the opening match. And having won the title last year, these fans are expecting more of the same. And I have to say, I am as well.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
Here's the Alaves starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And they kick off here. A very timely interception. Miller. Well, that one has promise. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. Facing his former club today, it was always going to be about him. And you've got to say, Stuart, the reception he has received has been a good one.
Well, he was loved by these fans. And as you said, Derek, he's getting a great reception off them today. It just shows how good he was when he played here. It's really nice to see.
Determined defending. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, the post getting in the way there. Curtis Jones. Well, for any player, it's a matter of personal pride to start positively with their new club.
Well, I'm expecting him first and foremost to be a good defender.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Can they stop it going in? But it just petered out. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good one. Wonderful chance. Again, the woodwork. You saw the situation developing. Openda. He's in behind. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gutierrez. Oh, no stopping him. Untidy in possession. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Wonderful block. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Icoma Lois Openda. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moretti. Could be dangerous. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, so far, at any rate, not the most dynamic performance we've ever seen from Vinicius Junior.
Well, he's been off the pace so far. He's struggled to get on the ball. He's not looked threatening, and his movement just hasn't been good enough.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of options. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, great defending. And he has options available. Hernandez. Oh, he looks threatening. Moretti. Well, here's a match coming up on EATV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
He's in with a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
And time for the change now. Bellingham. And it might be. Well, you've got to say he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He's got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Moretti. Jones. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Alaves against Atletico. On the offensive. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chances on. Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could put one back here. Foiling his opponent completely. And support available. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Theo Hernandez is with Vinicius Junior. Good technique displayed, but timely defending when it mattered. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Really good build-up, but no end product. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yeah, it was a good result. They played well and they're now up and running. That's just what they wanted.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias otra vez.
the man to watch. The occasion, his first appearance for the club. The action is live. Next. Well, I can tell you from past experience, this city is well worth a visit. We're in Seville at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, it was a decent start by the visitors in their opening fixture. Yes, there were a few tired legs towards the end of the game, but in the main, they looked a well-drilled outfit. More of the same today, I expect.
And this is how Sevilla will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
And the match is underway. And back with Alvarez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Burns. Working so hard to win back possession. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Super tackle, and they've won possession. On the offensive. And there the move ends for now. And Pinto has it. Promising looking attack. Chance to play it in. And can they make one of these passes count? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Has a go. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Can he make it count? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Alvarez now. Firing it towards goal. Not out of the woods yet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's a really good run. It's got to be. In it goes. He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. A lot of space to attack. Options in the middle. Spot on with that tackle. Under real pressure here. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And back with Boucher. Jamal Musiala. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Jude Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put it in? He got a good palm on it. And there's the whistle. The first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. They've given it away. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front. But the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Sevilla can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. He's got to score! And the keeper... In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, here it is again. And I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper, you have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. So a half an hour remaining. And space here on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Well, not cleared away completely. Magnificent defending. Now, who can he play it to? A more exciting La-Liga action coming up.
Can he finish it, Derek?
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pinto. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EATV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Good through ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Really determined play to hang on to it. Well, he took care of it defensively. And teammates around him. Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Performance this, 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. That's a good-looking pass. In position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, it's another good display by them. On the evidence of the first couple of matches, they look a very good team.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
We simply have to focus on this man. Facing his former club, he'll want to make a point live on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La-Liga. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. These fans will be fairly pleased with their team's start to this campaign. They've looked good going forward, defended well in key moments, and they've been efficient. They go into this one in really good shape.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 5, Bellingham. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
Well, here's the initial 11 for Valencia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And so the match is underway. Machado. Gertruida with it. Excellent defending. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Vinicius Junior. Good work to regain possession. Valencia with acres of space out wide. And whipped into the box. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. And he could be in proper trouble here. And that'll be offside. Y Coma lo hizo Penda. Couldn't keep it. Machado. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Valencia being afforded too much room. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Y cómo lo hizo Penda. Spot on with that tackle. Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jamal Musiala. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Asprilla. Space for Valencia to attack in the wide position. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Jamal Musiala. Chance to put them in front. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, the focus in recent days has been on West Ham to a large extent, and now we can say that the transfer is official, and the fans no doubt delighted, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? "30 minutes left for play." Happy to shoot. Blocking it. And lining it up. Cutting it back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly. Well to pick out a teammate here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Ybtv. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. 20 minutes to go. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
Well, there it is. Valencia have completely controlled the possession, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivering it into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. This could be the equaliser. And it's come off the keeper. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. But he's gone short with it. Oh, danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Electing to shoot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Intense pressure. Possession changing hands. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And he could well be sent off for that. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dodzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Smuggled away. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, he gave them a really hard time, didn't he? His speed of thought was excellent, and he took the winning goal so well. He was brilliant today.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
We simply have to focus on this man. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
And now they get the ball rolling. Camara. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And the decision is one of offside here. And he could really get at the opposition. Isahaku. Now, can they be creative from here? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. It could be up for grabs. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And Villarreal have it back now. Well, the focus on many of the back pages coming into today's game, very much on him, facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well, some feel overawed. I hope...
In position! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And a strong tackle. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Davies. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Vinicius Junior. Alphonso Davies. Davies. Oh, blocked it! A gift for any goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. but quick thinking defensively. Alphonso Davies. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And back with Boucher. Making progress. Wonderful chance. And it's come off the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Good-looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Well, fantastic reflex action. Y como lo hizo Penda. And slipped through beautifully. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, excellent diving stop. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Not to be too blunt about it, Stuart, but this has been a struggle for him up front. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And the decision is one of offside here. Time for a change then. But he's certainly not alone. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, Spurs have been trying for a while to get this deal over the line, and now it is over the line, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Openda. Jamal Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this is the home of live football, EATV, and we have more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to. It's Villarreal against Atletico.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And thumped away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
1-0 then. Here's Camara. Looking for the angle. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Alexander-Arnold. Jamal Musiala. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kovalchik. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Kovalchik. Promising sequence. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Keen to take it short here. Delivering it into the box. No nonsense clearance. Here's Camara. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Who can he pick out? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
Me gustaría darle las gracias por prestarse hoy a responder estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Our camera lens trained on one man. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system only if you have top-class wing-backs, because they have such a key role. They have to cover the whole length of the field, both with and without the ball.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are 2 or 3 of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Now with Stokes. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Stokes likes to run with the ball at his feet. Alexander-Arnold. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, fancy footwork. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. And they have possession again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And space here on the flank. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 appearances.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Musiala. And he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. How to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Vinicius, he's foiled them on his own. Stokes. And back now with Boucher. He has teammates around him. Malinovsky. Determined defending. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Promising possession, this. And he's broken free. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Valverde. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting... So back underway here into the second half. That's a good ball. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's opening up for them. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Three goals without reply. Valverde. Incisive pass. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? Really clever pressing. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Difficult to stop him. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And he clears the danger. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Valverde. The concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. And the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Might be a chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Valverde. Trying to open them up, and they could do damage. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could be, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here it is again, and there's the touch on the shot, but it's just not enough, is it? He'll be so frustrated that he didn't keep that out.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Plenty of support here. Valverde. Oh, he's lost possession. Nice looking move, this. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Here it is now, a substitution. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Can he take advantage? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. This looks promising. Trying his luck. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Decent position. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Threat over. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Antes de nada, me gustaría darle las gracias por molestarse en responder estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo y...
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions now. That's all we have time for today.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? We have all the action for you live on EATV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, as you can see, they're going to play with the front two. And if you do that, it's vital that they work as a pair. They need to play close to each other and combine as much as possible.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And the match is underway. And he's in. Going for the dink. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Well, that's a cute finish. He just gets his toe underneath the ball and lifts it over the keeper. It's a good bit of skill and an excellent goal.
Vinicius Junior failed to keep hold of it. And a scoring update for you from the Borussia Dortmund match. Alex Scott has the information.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with only 4 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Vinicius Junior. On to Bustos. Vigorous defending. Can he take advantage? No strong hand on the ball. Bellingham. And teammates around him. And Bellingham. Goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, the short corner routine. And he favours the inside route. Not a surefire goal. Sørensen. And given acres of space to attack here. Wonderful chance. And did just enough defensively. Oh no, not even close to hitting the target that time. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Chance to finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They've scored the opener with 31 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Good tackle. Vinicius. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Sørensen. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Takes the shot. Keeper getting the touch. It's opening up for them. Can they square the game? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So back underway here into the second half. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And short it is. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Taken short. And cuts inside. Just can't get it past him. Short corner here. Firing it towards goal. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EATV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Moving forward effectively. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Played over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Another corner. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. This looks more than decent. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Plenty of options. And that is going to be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Oh, given away. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Now he must get it out of there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Might be a chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway at 3-1. Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Marseille. It's now 1-0 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. What can he do with it now? Opportunity here. Can they cover up? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the short corner routine. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Cara. And given acres of space to attack here. But quick thinking defensively. Could reduce the deficit. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And now with Fernandes. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Well, as we run the rule over this man's work, positive after positive, Stuart.
Well, I thought he was excellent. Not only did he score a good goal, but his general play was outstanding. He certainly played a major part in their win here today.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you for answering the questions.
Sea todo el mundo bienvenido. Las preguntas comenzarán en breve. Eso es todo por hoy.
A long way to go this season, but a colossal match between first and second today that could play a pivotal role in the title race. We're live on EATV. And this is the scene here in Vigo, in northwest Spain. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, I have to say, it looks a really strong 3-4-3 lineup. The front three are very skillful, the midfield diamond has lots of energy, and the back three are good defenders, but also good on the ball. They're going to be tough to beat here.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
And the contest begins. Difficult to stop him. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And well positioned to clear. He's given it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round players look really bright this season.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Scott. And out for a Celta Vigo throw. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Miguel Rodriguez. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lindqvist. What can he do with it now? Oh, that's a really good run. Has a go. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Now, who can he play it to? Really good challenge. Lindqvist. Oh, the threat is there. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Musiala. Top-class defending. Well, a goal update to bring you from the Real Madrid game, and that means we send it over to Alex.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've scored the opener here with 36 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Theo Hernandez. They need to get tighter. Will they get themselves level here? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Miguel Rodriguez. Really good build-up, but no end product. There it is. That will do it for the first half here in Vigo. Well, we expected he would be a creative figure out there. Simply hasn't worked out that way, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not...
So back underway here into the second half. Rodriguez. And a throw in for Celta. Scott with it now. Good movement. That's a good pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Lindqvist. Salihovic. Well, they know they need to stop him, but really sticking to their task defensively. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Celta Vigo against Atletico. Another classic example of how to intercept. Miguel Rodriguez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Careless in possession. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nice looking move, this. No chance perhaps. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back, but quick thinking defensively. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EATV. I think you might enjoy this game.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Very effective pass. It should be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, that's really untidy. Can he put it away? Well, it might still work out for them. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
OK, just hearing someone has scored at the Bernabeu, but who exactly? Let's find out from Alex.
It's another goal for Mallorca. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're now behind by one.
Sorry to jump in, it could be on for them here. A strong hand on the ball. Difficult to stop him. Miguel Rodriguez. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Mallorca did score in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow. They were second to the ball too many times and were beaten by the better side today.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
The cameras are fixed to one man in a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La-Liga EA Sports. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Con el 19, Theo Hernández. Con el 5, Bellingham. Con el 42, Musiala. Y con el 7, Vinicius.
And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Koulibaly. Really good interception.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Salazar. Now, options are plenty. Salazar. It's there for him. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's through here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway at 3-1. Salazar. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Osborne has eyes for goal, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Right, a good moment, I think, to send it over to Alex Scott, because I understand there's been a change to the scoreline at the Estadio Benito Villamarin.
It's a goal for Real Betis. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 29 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good work to regain possession. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Nice weight on the pass. And he's found a bit of daylight. And how about that for a save? Over the touchline for a throw-in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Promising possession, this. And they need to get tighter. Is this the moment? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Osborne. Is it going to be? And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So the current scoreline, 4-2. The first half here comes to an end.
we get out there, I'm going for pace. Listen, when we get out there, I'm going for pace.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And Bellingham. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EATV.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Teammate available. They're still alive. Strong hand on that one. Acuna. Chance to do damage. Can he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. Time for a change then. So the corner played into the box and caught by the keeper. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And it's opening up. There it is! The goals keep coming, no stopping them today.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Koulibaly. Oh, that's splendid play. Chances on. He's gonna miss that gilt-edged opportunity.
Well, sometimes in these 1v1 scenarios, you have too much time to think about it. He should do better for me, though.
Jamal Musiala. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La-Liga coming up for you live here on EATV. It's Cadiz against Atletico. Nicely timed tackle. And goal news to bring you from the Estadio Benito Villamarin. Let's join Alex Scott.
Yeah, another goal for Sevilla. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 71 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. It might be on for them. Oh, might be. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
His determination there for all to see. Danger here as he runs at them. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Openda. Oh, the threat is there. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And defensive play to be applauded. Openda. Oh, good-looking run. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
And time for the change now. Will it happen for them? Must be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Our cameras on one man. On the back of a hat-trick, will he continue to excel? The action is live on EA TV. Well, hello to you from a city synonymous with the running of the bulls. We're here in Pamplona at the Estadio El Sadar. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-5-2 formation, but the player that holds everything together is the deep midfield player. He's good defensively, but he's also a very good passer of the ball. He's key to their game plan here.
And this confrontation is underway. Now with Koch. Pawłowski. Now what can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the scoreline has changed at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. He shot far.
And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to open the scoring here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm, Real Madrid did score in that match. They now lead by 1-0. But I'm sure the visitors will be thinking about claiming all 3 points here, Stuart. They do know that if results go their way, they could end the day at the summit.
Well, they've certainly had a great start to the season, and they've played some really good football. Hopefully we get more.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. And back now with Boucher. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he might be through here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, let's quickly join Alex Scott for an update. Alex, a goal, I believe, in the Alaves game. Chances on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Getafe did find the net in that match, and the match is level at 1-1. And now waiting to pounce. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Right, Alex Scott has an update for us. A goal in the Celta Vigo game, Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It's now 1-0 with 28 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Olis. Counter-attacking chance. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh. Teammate available. Oh, he could finish. Brilliant save. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Surely, a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And it might be. And the keeper will happily collect that one. That's going to do it for the first half. The referee blowing the whistle here at the Estadio El Sadar. Well, as we highlight him, you've got to say he's been well below his usual high standards. Normally so composed in the middle of the park, Stuart.
Well, the team are struggling, and so is he. He just hasn't been able to get control of that midfield area. He's worked hard enough, but he's been outplayed.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. High-quality defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. Simple catch, really. And easily cut out in the end. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Could be. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Theo Hernandez. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Big chance to get them on terms. And still danger here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now, how about the short corner? It's got to be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Has a go! Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And taken short. Electing to shoot, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, this looks useful. And he's through here. And nicely parried away.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EATV. It's Osasuna against Atletico.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Well, the scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Five minutes to go. Koch. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's Park. Real chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Vinicius Junior. Good-looking sequence. Oh, managing to beat him. Cuts it back. Can they create something? Really good build-up, but no end product. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, the fans are right to expect more. The tempo of their passing was too slow, they were second to the ball too many times, and were beaten by the better side today.
No two ways about it, he really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He was excellent.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias por las respuestas.
Welcome, everybody. We'll start some questions now. Right, guys, we're out of time. Thank you for joining us.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, what a good performance in their first game. But can they back it up with another victory here? These fans certainly think so.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Mendes. Ali. This looks promising out wide. Pulls it back. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And space to cross it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a chance for him on the flank. And the danger is averted. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
And it's still on for him. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Plenty of support here. Might work out. Huge block. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross blocked. There to win it back. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Yassine Adli. Might be a chance here. Superb stop. It is to be a throw-in. And a goal update for you in the Eintracht Frankfurt game. Let's join Alex Scott with an update. Oh, surely! And that's a very good parry. Jamal Musiala. Now with Bellingham. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, we're sorry for interrupting you just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Frankfurt did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it might still work out for them. It was on its way in. And a confident clearance.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And now Roux. Nicely timed tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he make it count? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. That's someone to play it to. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with his game so far. As those touches show us, he just hasn't been getting into the right sort of areas. That's got to improve if they're to get back into this one.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So a throw in here. And he has options available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. But a goal to tell you about in the Eintracht Frankfurt game. And with details, here's Alex.
Yes, another goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 49 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Chances on. He can't hold on to it. Well, fantastic. Could be. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Ikoma Loiso Penda. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And tidy defensive play. Jean. Now here's a match coming up on EATV that I think you're going to want to...
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
Still alive. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Well, it was Spurs that were awarded the penalty. It was far too easy for the goalkeeper. Straight down the middle. He guessed what he was going to do. The scoreline remains 2-0 with 69 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Openda. Oh, big chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Yunus Musa. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Shaping to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Playing it short. There's the cut back. Oh, fine stop. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vinicius Junior. Openda. Oh, in with a chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
So a personnel change then. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, mopping up defensively. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. The electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes. Can he put it in? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Milos Kerkez likes to run with the ball at his feet. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Yeah, it's a disappointing result, and they were just a yard off the pace today. It leaves them in a tricky position, 3 points from 6. So it's vital they bounce back and win the next game.
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Next on EA TV. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La-Liga. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
Chance to play it in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Happy to take on the shot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Theo Hernandez. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, as we look at the table, the opportunity very much there for the hosts to go top if they can win.
Well, they've certainly had it.
Oh, might be! And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, fancy footwork. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Plenty of options. And he's in. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Hernandez has it. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Could be threatening. No way through. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, taking on his old club. And Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Jude Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And players waiting in the centre. It's there for him. Oh, great block. Favouring the short one. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And he saw the situation developing. That's very effective, good high pressing. Now, options are plenty. Superb block. And Real with the ball again. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Bellingham. And defending as a unit. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And I think it's fair to say he's had happier days in front of goal, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right. He needs to impose himself on this game. He just hasn't done enough to get away from his marker so far. Unless that changes, they're going to struggle to turn this one around.
Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? And this would reduce the deficit. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Has eyes for goal, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he get them level? Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. And the danger cleared. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player, and he brings so much to this team. This is a really great deal for the club.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, he's through here. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's just about a case of wall-to-wall football live with us here on EATV. And Stuart and I, it certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
An attack full of promise. And the shot. Wonderful block. Oh, the post denied him. An alert piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. More football for you to enjoy from La-Liga coming up here on EATV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico. That's a useful cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. 15 minutes left for play. Jean. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. It could be decisive. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Y como lo hizo Penda. Plenty of support here. And showing fine vision. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here. And how costly could that prove to be? Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky. So it proved.
Now to restore their lead here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here now is Hernandez. Christensen. Perfect tackle. All even, but will it stay that way? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here, they can't be separated. We were treated to goals. And Stuart, interested to get your verdict.
Well, Derek, what a good game it was. Plenty of chances, some good attacking play, and a couple of outstanding individual performances. I really enjoyed that one.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
All eyes on one man in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And hello, wherever you are. This is the scene here in the great city of Barcelona. We're at the RCDE Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the match is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, showing really good width here. Could play it in. And passing it through. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Delivering it. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Oh, he's given it away. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Who can he pick out? Corner kick forthcoming.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Playing it short. And drawing it back. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And he has options available. Hernandez. Must score! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Could be troublesome. A very effective clearance. Real chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Hernandez. Lost possession. Decent position. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fofana with it. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, good work by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Alexander-Arnold. There to win it back. And space to attack. The fans are shouting, shoot! It needs an accurate cross. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. So there goes the half-time whistle. It is an acceptable scoreline from the point of view of the visitors. They find themselves on top, Stuart.
Yeah, we've highlighted their goal-scoring ability before the game, and it's been evident again today. They just create so many chances, but they'll probably need another just to make sure of the win.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fofana. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Can they square the game? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper, and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
He has teammates around him. Can he find the net? Great defending. Well, more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to here on EATV. It's Espanyol against Atletico.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
A move of promise on the flank. Will he finish? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. On the ball, Davis. Fofana with it. Will it happen for them? And he's in. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the finish is sublime. He sees the keeper's position and just chips it over him. It's a breathtaking goal.
Bellingham. I must say, this looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they profit from this? That's a useful cross. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the substitution will occur now. Oh, he looks threatening. And players waiting in the centre. A wonderful intervention.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And he has options available. Untidy in possession. Must be! Brilliantly blocked. Ten minutes to go then. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. A routine save. What can he do with it now? Oh, great attacking play. It might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And time for the change now. Short corner taken. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, fancy footwork. This could square the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Thank you for all your questions.
One man the focus of attention. 3 goals in 3 games, and you can't argue with that. We're live. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, 2 good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
And a look at the starting 11 for Club Brugge.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with 2 up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Chance here, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Vinicius Junior. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal for Spurs. It's now 1-0 with 10 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And space to cross it. It could be up for grabs. This looks interesting. Opportunity here. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Not too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Going to take it away. Keller. Difficult to stop him. Disappointing end to the move. In with a chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Lefebvre.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Opportunity it is. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Well, a goal to update you on in the Monaco match. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. The shot was ferocious, and it went in off the woodwork. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 29 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Theo Hernandez. Vinicius Junior. Might be a chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
And showing the importance of wit. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's through here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the keeper more than equal to it. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas, and in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jean. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Costa. Now can they make something happen? And he's in. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Keller. Costa. A chance to whip it in. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
And hearing that someone has scored in the Real Madrid game, and Alex Scott has the details.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They've pulled one back with 59 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And he might profit here. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. And time for the change now. Well, here's a match coming up on EATV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Good work from Club Brugge to win back possession.
Recordamos a los aficionados que en este estadio hay que animar. ¡Vamos, gente!
And a change to the scoreline in the Monaco game. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. It was a nice one too.
Oh, hang big chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. Just to confirm, Monaco have scored in that game. Real chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Samuel Costa. Good ball over the top. Trying to open up the defence. So near, but wide. Okay, just hearing someone has scored at the Bernabeu, but who exactly? Let's find out from Alex.
Yes, it's a goal for Borussia Dortmund. They're now behind by 1 with just over...
Can he put it away? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Knežević. Lefebvre. Great effort to keep that one in play. Makes his way in field. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Might really be able to trouble them here. And he's made headway. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thanks for speaking to us.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La-Liga. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Musiala y con el 7 Vinicius.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
The starting 11 for Real Valladolid.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And so the battle commences. Overcooked that one. Now can they make something happen? Just the challenge that was required. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Schaefer. Weston. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, as a player full of confidence at the moment, what a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
Can someone get on the end of this? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Weston feeding it through. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. High-quality defending. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thompson with it. Weston. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, to level the match. And that's a very good parry. And back with Boucher. Openda. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Vinicius. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here it is again, and while he's been beaten by the first effort, he can't do anything about the rebound. He's so unlucky there.
Two-nil now, and back underway. And Borges with it. Borges. And giving them too much space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferguson. Borges. And a fine tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he hasn't quite had the impact and attack that we were expecting, Stuart.
Yeah, he just hasn't been able to affect the game so far. He hasn't had too much of the ball, but even when he has, he's not looked threatening.
So back underway here into the second half. It might be on for them. Really sound defending. And Bellingham. Can he finish? They have a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Ferguson. Oh, they've lost it. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, how tight was this? It ends up in the back of the net, but that was close to being put over the bar. Lucky or brilliant, I'm not sure.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Thompson with it. And all the way through to the keeper. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? A lot of live football to come right here on EATV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
This could be a goal here.
Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Rivas. Well, more live La-Liga action for you to look forward to here on EATV. It's Real Valladolid against Atletico. Musiala. It's got to be! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Johnson. Thompson with it. And Johnson now. And take it away. Jean. Musiala. He's in position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Weston. Could be troublesome. Must be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Real chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Thompson. And a strong tackle. And fine goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Delivering it. It looks promising. Oh, chance perhaps. He got a good palm on it. Aguirre. He's enjoying space. Wonderful block. And defensive play to be applauded. And the electronic board lets the fans know 3 minutes of stoppage time. Johnson. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Terrific block there. Well, and there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
We simply have to focus on this man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La-Liga EA Sports. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Con el 42, Y con el 7, Vinicius.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Harris with it. On the ball, Navarrete. And a goal update from the Bernabeu. Let's join Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Elche. They've scored the opener here with 5 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Is it going to be? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, the fact of the matter is the home side lead the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, in attack, they've been so fluid at home. They just know exactly where the next pass should be going. They've got such a great understanding of the game plan, and a lot of credit has to go to the coaching staff.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Harris. And threading it through. Will it be? Oh, good work by the keeper. Jean. Right, I'm hearing there's been a development at the RCDE Stadium. Let's hear about it from Alex. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To confirm for you, the home side were able to score, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Can they get in behind them? The supporters want to see him have a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Nicely cut out. And back with Harris. Takahashi. And angling it back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Harris. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that. Well, that picture says it all. His team are back in the game now.
So, a level contest, 1-1. And back now with Boucher. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wonderful chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. On the ball, Navarrete. Could cross it in here. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Still not clear. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EATV. I think you might enjoy this game.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium.
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And teammates around him. Could be! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Gonzalez. Navarrete. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EATV. It's Mallorca versus Valencia.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And possession given away. Time to send it over to Alex, because I understand, Alex, there's been a goal at the Bernabeu.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 66 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Harris with it. Navarrete. Harris. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Could be troublesome. Firing it in. And a fine stop. Vinicius Junior. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? 10 minutes left for play. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mohamed Simakan. And given acres of space to attack here. Gonzalez. Takahashi. This could be troublesome. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And he takes it away. Nice looking pass. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Mesdames et messieurs, le ballon d'or.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay tuned to find out live here on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And now they get the ball rolling. Could be dangerous. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Fofana with it. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, not very clever defending. Oh, in with a chance! And there it is! 2-1!
here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Two-nil now, and back underway. Ugarte. Kukçu. Oh, the threat is there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Jude Bellingham. I must say this looks promising. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good vision. It's a neat move. And Bellingham. Great defending. Now sending it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Kukçu. And a goal update to bring you from the Getafe match. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Getafe.
Oh no, what a chance this is. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. For clarification, Getafe did net in that match. They now lead by 1-0. Can they exploit the space out wide? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius. Fofana with it. Medina. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. A short corner here. Can they get in behind them? It could be up for grabs. Kukçu. The first half here comes to an end. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game, Stuart.
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise, He's just got the one goal.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. No space for them here. Cookchu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can he do with it now? Jamal Musiala. Can he take the chance? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. On the ball, Medina. Oh, the threat is there. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Time to send it over to Alex, because I understand, Alex, there's been a goal at the Bernabeu.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've scored the opener with 59 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Cookchu. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EATV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Cookchu. Medina. It's looking promising. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yep, Hoffenheim were awarded the penalty, but the keeper guessed right, and he saved it with ease. The score is still 2-1, with 72 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, it goes without saying, we have plenty more live action coming up here on EATV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Olympic.
Look out, Derek, chance here.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the short corner routine. Decent position. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ojeda. Kukçu. Bellingham. Musiala. Might work out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kukçu. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Promising looking attack. Kukçu. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Cuidado.